Mic testing, mic testing morning, mic testing. Morning, Sanjay. Morning. Think if Nifty showed just some 10 points plus minus. So today, actually, market starting flat is always good. Okay. The reason why I say is the move has to be made in chart before us, correct? If it has a no gap up or a gap down and then moves into sideways range, then we have a challenge. Of course, the whole day can be also a sideways range, if crude doesn't make any dance. So crude is almost flat, just some 30-40 cents from yesterday evening to now. That is what is only this thing. So and today being the first day of expiry, positioning will also take place. What is their view about uh, this week? So as flat it can be, just 0.75 points up. So there is absolutely nothing to see. We have to simply wait and see whether it is going to have any move or it is straight away going to do some up down 20 points and make us all cry like yesterday. I I'm not sure. No, what can be the absolutely. Morning, Rahul. So let us check out the sectors, what is getting alive, etc. Okay, nothing major changes. Bank Nifty is just 54 because there is no change in crude, finance, FMCG. I think maybe because of that Godrej consumer, correct? That MDC or somebody has resigned, etc. That stock may bottom out today. Auto is okay. Consumer durable. I think this is one area. Auto and consumer durables is the place where I think one should have long term trades, and also gold. Okay. gold is really showing the next level up. See, normally we see in a day go when morning Mohan, when Nifty goes up, correct? It goes up and then consolidates and then goes up, correct? Probably during the day, somebody remind me, then we will try to analyze gold. Somehow I feel that no, it is ready for another major bounce. Last I think 5 6 days it has been going up only. Still, I don't think that is enough. It's going to really go up because very there is almost 3.6 trillion debt in US Treasury. It is like this. I have two shares, okay, and so far I have invested 3.8 trillion in HDFC Bank. Now I see, no, this is not going to go up anymore, or it is going to lose my value only. I will shift to ICICI Bank because that is where in long term it's going to be a big jump. So I am shifting from HDFC Bank to this thing. Till the shift is complete, no, ICICI Bank is going to go up. That is what is happening to gold. Okay, so governments are shifting their US bond treasuries to gold because they strongly feel US dominance on world economy due to its petrodollar scam is slowly going to end. So it is not. There are no two leading factions in the world anymore now. Correct. Now slowly the West is getting isolated, and the global South and global East and all is having their own setup. I think combined Russia, India, China can take US and West any day. Okay, and Japan is also there. Okay, so if you look at US and Germany is only in the top five or six. This side you got India, US, I mean India, US, I mean Russia, China, Japan, and South Korea is fast coming up. And Australia is also now more or less on the east side only. So the combined strength will be very big. So power shift is happening. So people may not, US may not be the blue chip Reliance or HDFC Bank for global investors. Anyway, so put side is started, but wait for it now to really make some opening candle. If you are already on, then you are already it has taken out PDL, and if it goes above PDL, then your market, that can pick up. So if you already taken up short as soon as market started. So while you are watching, let me check the from shares perspective. Reliance is down 6 rupees. HDFC Bank down, TCS, Infi, Maruti, ITC, Titan, Tata Chem, L&T. Tata Steel Metal is the only thing which is up. Cochin Shipyard is up. I am not seeing any other. State Bank of India is up by 2 rupees 50 paise. So you see that put price is not going up because maybe. So let us start the uh, what do you call our. Wow, that's a big one. Looks like 359 will be the next stop. And I think we have shifted to traditional current. Let us change it to Cameril again. Yesterday we did that. S5 is 361. So another 30-40 points to go down. There is every possibility, that can come today. Because market is in a that Middle Eastern thing is in a flux. Okay. Even though statements are coming from Iran, Yemen or US or even from Pakistan. So that's Natvia somebody made a statement that we are very closer to Iran US deal and all that. So people are not believing. So crude is just where it is. In fact, no, it's slightly making green candles only. It's not making slowly climbing. Not like yesterday. I think after our this thing, it fell down. I think around 4 or 4:35 o'clock, I saw it fell down and then recover the entire loss and to close above around 30-40 cents above where we were, where it was at our market close. So I was really hoping, okay, there was a big drop. I thought, okay, tomorrow is going to be a gap up and all that. Then around evening, I saw the whole drop has been fully recovered. In fact, it went above and crossed our 330 level itself. There is alignment. Okay. Let us see where it is. So all put side is going up, all the price change, see the amount of loss that has taken place on call side. 25 rupees, 32, 28, all gone fat. Okay. But your price change on the put side is not so much. So people are not expecting further fall. But at the same time, there is a good amount of loss in the erosion in call prices. Forgot to see where the straddle is. The straddle 42 lakhs, 60 lakhs. So 60 lakhs, there is a bigger put here. In fact, so 24,400 should be a support as of now. Hmm? 33 lakhs return, 25 lakhs here, 15 lakhs, 15 lakhs. Okay, 450, 350. It looks like morning Rishad. Rishad, are you new to this channel? Okay, where are you from and how long you been trading? Bangalore, okay, relative to new to this. I strongly suggest Rishabh, don't put your money at least for 2 months if you are very new to this. Okay, understand the concepts. It is not something there, where you can look at Telegram channel where you can simply say there is one yes block and then immediately you do something and then make money. Lot of people come in that view. So I understand the concepts. I don't know your background, but it is if you definitely if you start to understand what is option, what is futures, what is stock, and why it is going up, why it is going on, what once you start understanding those is, then you will start understanding the concepts of candle patterns, moving averages, indicators. So many things are there. Okay, if you are relatively new means, once you do that, once you understand a setup, okay, and then what you do is you do for 1 or 2 months of paper trading, whatever you wanted to buy, either stock, option, future, whatever it is, you do paper trading as if you bought. Okay, then 2 months you see whether you are really making money. Okay, and you be a very disciplined way. Don't put huge lots and all. Put only one lot if you are looking for a paper trading in options. Okay, once you are get confident, then only you should put money. Otherwise, don't while learning. The biggest issue is that lot of people in the options, they want to learn on the go. That is not at all there. That is where the people get sucked in, and they have one profit or something like that on one particular style of trade, and then they stick, okay, that is what is working for me, and they keep looking for the same thing, which never, all trades are very unique, all situations are unique. It very rarely gets repeated. If it is a very repeatable cycle, now everybody will wait for that and get into the train and reach wherever they want. So my strong advice, analyze, understand, paper trade for minimum 1 to 2 months and see the result as if you really put the money, not some hypothetical figures of putting 100 lots, 200 lots in paper trade and seeing 5 lakhs, 10 lakhs profit. Do what is your going to be capital? If you are thinking, okay, I'm going to put only 25,000, maximum you can buy and sell is only one lot. So do that. Then you get it. That is my sincere advice. Always remember, more than 95% of the people in options, they lose money. And at least what is the our channel is not going to tell you buy this, sell this, because you have to understand and do. If you are looking for buy this and sell this, etc., this is not the channel. Let me be upfront, so that you don't this thing. You have to slowly understand the concepts. What is previous day high, previous day low, what is different types of candles, what is pivot, CPR, etc. So what is assess is, no, if you're still interested, yes, this is the way you want to go forward. Let me give you video that where I usually used to take on Wednesdays session. Okay, so check out this video between 12:40 and 1:20. Okay, this video between 12:40 and 12:50 and 12:55. In fact, 12:55 p.m. to 1:20 p.m. Okay, you will have understanding what is going to be. Yeah, that is a very good decision. Okay, check out this video what I just now posted and see whether how much you are able to understand, and then come back and then we can always take your I can always take your questions. Okay. So looks like it is going to be these two lines PDL. Actually, that swing low, can you remember yesterday we put this line? Okay, this red line was the swing low, and that is where actually the previous day low also has ended. Today will be decisively, we will know whether that swing low is broken and then whether it will go down to this 328 or it will recover from here. And if today it is probably closing above 507, so 507, that will be twice that swing low seems to have supported. Remember this, correct? This was a swing low on 4th August. Okay, and also it was the resistance point at 31st July. That was the line. That was the significance of that line. It seems as of now, even today also that line got defended on the this thing. Just to check out on the day chart. Actually, yesterday it was threatening to close. Today again it has to close above 545 for it to regain any strength to go towards this point. So I think unfortunately we may have to extend this. Let us see. So I think this particular thing is still holding very strong. This box is also, the small box is also not gone. Big box is very, that is a very big one. So this is from last year, this April 26 to now. We are in August, May, April, May, June, July, August, almost 5 months. We are very much in this tight range. Let us see when it will break. Okay. The magic line is also not extending, it is not showing any direction. I strongly feel crude can only thing that can move the market. And yesterday, the Uncle Sam also was on the negative trend. Let us see where they are today. There is a CPI data coming in India today. Same with the US. US is flat, 3 points down on Dow Jones, 64 points up on Nasdaq. Same with the cases of European market futures, all 1.5 points, 10 points like that. As flat it can be. So you can safely expect our market to be in this range between PDL and maximum 507. That is from 428 to 507. It looks like today is going to be like that. Unless we see some big candle movements in crude price. Okay. Or US futures suddenly jumps. You know why US futures will jump? If the Donald Duck is going to make a tweet or something like that, he will first go and buy futures. Okay, because he will short few crude, he will buy Dow Jones future, or even from Europe they will buy. That will ensure the US futures being up. Then we will get a tweet, and then the crude will drop down. Okay, so today maybe US futures we can keep it. Since that I don't know which minister it is, internal minister or somebody, Nakvi, the fellow who stole the trophy, Asia Cup and ran away, no, that joker. That joker has made some comment that uh, that the talks are at a very very final stage. So I don't think it will. Usually the duck does it on Friday. Okay, when everybody is about to go to sleep, he will create positions on Saturday and Sunday. He will ensure, and Monday morning it will be a big gap up or a gap down. That has been the past pattern. So mm, so if anybody is trying out short, okay, one is that you can take below 429, okay, short positions, because then you have all the way to 361, which is almost no 60 odd points. 40 plus 30, in fact, you can say 70 odd points. So that is can be one. Or if you are taking it now, your magic line 450 should be your stop loss. You can keep 450 index number as the stop loss and take short positions. There is alignment here. Only the price action has to come down, but it's not much, 41%. So another couple of percent it can be down. But what I see is that no put is not getting any traction. I think inherently market thinks that it is the bottom. Some change can come. Either I have not spoken anything. I mean, not audible. Because market, I said no. I think just few minutes. I don't know whether you joined late. I just said ideally you can take the short positions below our PDL. Okay, if it starts making a clean red candle, because we have got all the way below to 350. 361 is S5. I'm pretty sure 350 will get tested out with a week. So that makes it from 429 to 350, 79 points. So you will get around minimum 15 to 20% there. Otherwise, you should, if you have taken it already, since it is making couple of red candles and there is alignment, because different people follow different approach to my setup. Correct. People have their own way of understanding what there, and they have their own inputs. Maybe out something else from the this setup. Correct. So if you are following a clean red candles below magic line, I am going to take that. Then magic line should be your stop loss. That is what I said. Just for information. What I am seeing is that what we can see is that this put side is prices are not going up so much. Okay, of course there is a good amount of erosion taking place here in the call side. Uh, because that is already 23 rupees. You can imagine the guy would have come in the morning, immediately sold at the opening all the calls, because a lot of people would have bought calls also, all sitting with 19 rupees, 20 rupees, 22 rupees, this thing, profit, correct? 20, see, 22 rupees in 155 is what, one seventh percentage. It's almost 12 to 15%. They are already sitting with a 12 to 15% profit, where we are struggling on the put side. 2.5, 2.26. You want Sensex? I am not okay. Let me pull up that this thing. Sensex is also very similar only, Giri. Hmm. Giridhar, what's your background? Just for my curiosity. Here near you can see very clearly the P is not rolling up. Wow, okay. Full time trader. And you are, I don't remember, you are from Chennai, is it? No. Salem. Okay, okay. Why are we on Sensex? So now those who would have entered, if the day low is broken, which you should be any time now, that is at 392, then we will definitely see 361. So it's already 13%, maybe another 15 to 20 points maximum. I think it should come. 151 should come. Target one should come. If it goes below 380, okay. Around 380 means 140, 142. Just check it out. 380 is our 300 Balarsha, correct? So whether that is taken out, 380 is taken out, it will quickly go down to 361. And given that there is no something structurally changing in the market, I don't know. We are not able to cross 24,700 for quite some time, correct? So maybe to the lower end of this box. That is the next thing. So in a day when we draw box, correct, from the upper end it is not able to cross and break out. What we say, you take a short position, it will come down. Take a no put or a sell your future, etc. We said a scalp, but this is a day chart. It is happening, okay, and so there is all the way it can come down to 23,000. That's very big number. I know I'm not saying it will come, but there is always possibility because this is the pattern it has been showing. So it has gone up from this point to all the way to here, then came down again, it went up here at least to this point. My thinking is at least 23,654 also can come. That is why I'm telling that structurally something is not going well for the market for it to not break. If of course, during this week, Donald Duck says, I am done, I have put my gun in my holster, etc., and all that. Then there is always a possibility of reversal. Even then, we have to really wait and see whether Nifty breaks above 24,700. Till 24,700 is not broken, there is every possibility Nifty can come down to 23,000 again. It is not about what you call gap filling or anything. It is about the way market consolidates over a period of time. Whatever happens intraday, the same, you can always expand it to a much, much larger time scale, and also the same thing will be there on a much larger time frame. That's it. We draw box on every day, and we have so many days we have seen it doesn't break the low. It creates a range, correct? It creates a sideways range. So market has already created a sideways range in the day chart. So till that is broken, we know we don't have any trade. But within that, we should play where it is. So our view and our want, our desire may be that market should go up so that our portfolio will go. But it is not showing now, as of now, any signs that it is going to break above 24,700. A bitter truth. The reason why I am telling is those who are playing for calls, etc., do a stop loss. See, it is not that whatever I say that box will maintain, it will come down and all. One big green candle come and cross straight away to 24,800 also. If Iran and they say the state of Hormuz is will not be closed for next 2 years, we will negotiate and all. So that is a very long time for good assurance for the market. Not 1 month, 2 month and all. They should come back and say for next 2 years nothing will be done on the trade. Everybody can do anything. Meanwhile, we will negotiate. Something like that comes, so that both have escape no route from this deadlock. Then market will immediately start ignoring. Like it is already ignoring Ukraine, it will start ignoring Middle East. Otherwise, if this thing drags, like Afghanistan, Iraq war, etc., etc., if it drags, market will be in that box. Just now, what I showed you. So that is a somebody yesterday were asking, correct? I said based on that only. I said if I remember correctly, 23,200. No, you can sell 23,200 put and 24,800 call, something like that. I said both were around 90 odd rupees. That be a very big strangle that you can really do. If you are a very, very, if you see, that is not a directional trade. You can always take directional trade and say, boss, I'm going to take, now market is at 24,400. I will take 24,000 put for September end. So that is also there. That is a pure directional trade. So there you are saying that the Middle Eastern crisis will not end before September. But if it ends, what happens? Then you can take 24,800 call also for September end. So those kind of hedging you can do, but those are all risky bets because market remains sideways within same 24,000. You will lose both. If you are new to the channel, say hi. Oh, thanks, Sagar. Thank you. Now that you remind me, let me check. 32 people, exactly 50% only like. There is this 15 to 20 people who are very, regular viewers, silent spectators. They come, I don't know, they somehow they don't press the like button, but most every day they are there. I can see that, I can feel them. 141. There you see almost 17%. I said no. Once it takes go, it should come down to 361. Around AS5, I strongly suggest try to exit some portion at least, or if not the full portion, because very rarely we have seen that it is taken down. Yesterday, of course, it went below the S5, remember? And today also there is a possibility. Either you can wait for it to see whether it makes a body below 361 or not. If it doesn't make a body below 361, it is only making weak, means you can close again, you can re-enter, but there is only hardly 20 points below 359. See, 24 331 should be the next support. Morning, Ajay. So cool, aram se 18%. Huh? Go and ask your somebody who has put a fixed deposit how long it takes them to make 20%. 21%. So keep at 17% or 15%. You say, okay, whatever is the 15% price, you keep that. Of course, if you are, no, actually, you can wait for, you can keep this as your stop loss, that is 393. The problem is, when the index retraces, no, even before index can come up, your option price would have moved. That is the only risk you are, no, if you are trying to keep index as the stop loss. So you should be very quick and you should know whether your index is really reversing, and you have to be slightly ahead there. 24%. So it has come and touching 361. I think it has already touched. So if you got already exited, relax. You must have got minimum 20%. More than sufficient. Monday. It is almost 28 to 25 points. Relax now. Okay. So don't be jumping again to take some position, etc. What Monday? What Monday? Sorry, I'm sorry. First day of week, no? It is Thursday. Sorry, Wednesday. I got confused. No, usually I take that, no, first day of the week for our expiry. No, I said this way, sorry. Those who are having steeper stop loss, wait for the body to go below. There is always a green dot pressure has come. This thing, correct? You can check. The positive pressure is building up on the momentum side. I'm not sure whether it will continue next time. If it doesn't continue, maybe a further fall will be there. But if green dots keep occurring, 361 will be the stop. But anyway, so if you already got whatever number, can anybody share who anybody got closed out? Please share your points. That would be good. Uh, Thanks, Ram. Come on, guys, share your points done. Close this air. Okay, super. How about others? 15% itself is good. That is 2.5 years FD return. Anybody else? Okay. Okay. Sagar missed there. Yeah, you joined late, no, Sagar. How about others? 25 points. Super. Nagraj. So, target one has come at last. Yesterday only we were talking that we are not getting 30 point trades. I think somebody must have heard it. At least we have got one now. It is almost 32 points. In fact, this thing when we started, entry price was not 125, it was less, if I remember correctly. If 361 is broken, then market is looking for a bigger drop to 331. We don't know at least, but it should stop here. Given that crude is not falling, it should stop here, in my view. Okay, super, super. So that see that shows confidence, correct? Because it is making clean red candles. Only thing that is whole situation that is bothering us is the green dot on the top, and it is also S5. Okay, only those two can be the reasons for us to close. But if you have multiple lots, close few, keep, because it can go and touch 331. Also, given that some amount of 155. So this is the third candle for which the body has not been made at 361. You can very clearly see. I said in the so many times, you have to check whenever this pivot line comes into the play. What all you need to do is whether body is going below that. I said if it is wick is only touching that line or wick is being crossing that line, it doesn't make. The body has to cross. Then only there is a possibility that further drop can come. Anyway, hold on. You get stopped out, fine. It should stop because crude is making red candles, in my view. Again, I can be wrong because markets have their own thinking. It is not that what we can conclude happens. No, because there is almost 9 candles of alignment, and there is this positive pressure dot is still continuing. This is the third dot, green dot, correct? So whatever worth it, no, trail closely. So you are already sitting at 23%. Minimum you should come out with minimum 17 to 18% if you are still holding. Hmm. The alignment is gone. So that is what I said. Maximum we get no 8 to 9 candles. Very rarely we get 10 or 12 candles, etc. So the momentum on the downside is waning a bit. Okay. But it is not no turning around anywhere. Even though momentum is indicate some indicators have changed, still there is minimum. See, if I am the option seller, no, I will try to keep it here as much as possible. People always look for big put trades. Okay, then I'll be able to sell more here. And then if the market goes up from this point to 400, I'll get 15-20% straight. Mm. I'm just waiting for a big red candle in the crude. Okay, if suddenly a red candle comes, but the magic line also has not coming down. Okay, it is still at 420. It is telling that clustered moving average is only at 420, means there will be an attraction towards that. That is from 368 to 420, there will be one up move. If it has come down below 400, no, below 380 and all, I would have thought, yes, there is a further fall is happening. We can very clearly say, even though Nifty had gone down, the clustered moving average is still at only 420. It also tells that market is the stop, whatever fall that is happening is stopping. Okay. The contra trade will be no taking long positions from 361 with the 361 as your stop losses. Either you can wait for the trade setup to come or Las Vegas descendants can try out. Looks like since crude is making sub-trend candles, there is a possibility that fall has been arrested at this level. There you go. Morning, morning. Not at no around 11:30 only, boss. Don't be married. 11:30, 12:30 only. I will do some calculation for after 11:30 only. Let the morning range and initial first weeks first day and all be over. Then we will take it up. Then I will take it up. So around 11:30, 12. That is the time usually will be apt for us to, because all this morning first day huraburi will let it over. Let it be over. Oh, you are welcome. So far, all the 4 weeks, first 2 weeks has been phenomenal, almost 15K plus, and the next week was almost one with adjustment around 10K. Yesterday it should have been around 9 to 10K in my view, if I correctly, because when I left, around 30 rupees was still there on the call, and by the time that would have become almost 1 rupee or 2 rupee. So that should have taken care because market was almost there where I left, and I think that would have minimum 9 to 10K would have come. Let us see how much is this time this week. Ideal should be that we should be able to predict the range so that without any adjustment we should be able to get the this thing in a week's time. So let us see whether enough put has been written for the day. Correct. We can very clearly see 24,400. So 75 lakhs versus 95. So 24,400 is still a small resistance. Okay. If they start writing more, 44 lakhs they have written change in Y, but there is 76 lakhs being written at call. So probably at this point now they have to write more put. Once they write more put only, then it can go up. But what we can see is all this is lost. Morning when we saw, these were all only down by 20 or 25 points. Now they are all 50 points down. So even who was come in the morning and wrote would be sitting at 30 to 35 rupees plus on the option, those who have been written. Now this has gone up, correct? This is 12 all. Probably if they start writing put, this will go down. So all this will be, once it becomes negative means, imagine 30 to 10 rupees negative means 40 rupees you will make in this put. So all that now we will see it's happening. As of now it is at 24,350 is the support, 400 is the resistance. Market may enter into a sideways range now. Last triangle performance sell, yes. Okay, it was almost 2.5 lakhs, a return of 5%. Super, super. Good to know, yeah. Good to know. Good to know. That is in 1 week, correct? If you are doing that for 4 weeks, then it is 20%. Now you know why PR Sundar is very, very rich. Correct? You should have seen 2 weeks back, no other Pankaj, correct? Pankaj, you should have seen 2 weeks back. Both the weeks I had 15K, 15K. Straight, no adjustment. No adjustment, nothing. Just 10 minutes. Crude is making a red candle. You watch his videos, Sagar. He says he keeps on repeating. What he does is out of money, call and put he sells on both shares as well as on Nifty and indexes. On indexes. For example, if Nifty is at 24,000, for the week he sells 24,000, 23,600 or 500 and 24,500. You will find that the day one both will be around 15 rupees, 20 rupees. Okay. It is for sure he will sell the 20 rupees he will pocket. But he doesn't sit in huge volume. Yes, yes. I have explained that I think a couple of times. What you do is you take a very highly liquid and beta alpha stocks, what they say. You take, let us assume uh, Asian Paints is the very highly liquid option stocks. Okay. and every day there is a good amount of trading, average trading. You check all that volume, etc. Once you select that, like for example, DLF is like that. DLF you can say very clearly. So you take last 1 year, 1 month candle. So you will find DLF, hypothetically speaking, 700 rupees or 600 rupees. You will find last 1 year, the candle, depending upon its overall movement, the candle would have moved only 40 rupees or 35 rupees in a month. That's all. Maximum it would have moved. You can average that out. You can see the outlier whenever the result has even month candle, not a day candle. You take that. Let us assume it is 40 rupees. So now today the DLF price at the beginning of the month on any this thing is 40 rupees, means 600 rupees is the price, and we say assume 40 is the average candle size. So you will see on the day one people will be buying 650 call and 540 put for 7 rupees, 8 rupees, 6 rupees, like that. But last 1 year it has never crossed 40. Correct? How it will cross this month 50? You will take that chance. You will sell that 650 call and 550 put, and you will pocket that entire money in a month. This is what it does. But of course in huge quantity. See, now people say that he had a phenomenal amount of politicians' money. Okay, that is why he was able to do in multi lots in such a huge size. Forget what he does, how he does, etc. I mean, what he does with the money, where he got money. So that is something different. Let us focus on what was his strategy. Okay, so that was his strategy. He has talked about it. He used to, I don't know, 3-4 years back and all, he used to show the complete list of his trades. 2 lists he will show. One is the index option buy and sell. Another was his call option and put option on shares selling. You go back and check some 3-4 years, 4-5 years videos. That is what he used to do. Yeah, he's. So the moral of the story is get hold of a politician. Where is what he could be the operator on movement of the stock in the low volume stocks. Then there is that, no, he was banned, correct? He was also fined some 6 crores or something like that. Exactly, I'm also talking about him only. That is not round tripping, yeah. Why low volume means if he is making volume, people there should be buyers, no, for his call to sell. He can't be both sides. So where is the question of round circular trade there? Low volume stocks, he won't be able to sell high volume. Yeah, there are no buyers. To whom he will sell? Yeah, yeah. Now we operate from Dubai. And then for some time he was exploring Canada and all. Now he is into BTC option selling, so many different things. Let it cross. Let alignment come. Let price point tell you. As of now, there is no action. Market seems to be entering into a sideways phase because crude is stopped falling. It is making small green candles. Because India is a place where it is dominated by sheer number of option buyers. Other places it is because of leverage, even a common man can sell. Okay, but in India you need huge margin. There is a margin difference, so it is not allowing average no retailer to sell. So in India only you can make more money. Why Jane Street is not doing all that in America, earning 37 billions in India? Pankaj, why it is doing it only in India? It should do in Singapore, Hong Kong, France, FTSE, Japan. Why Jane Street sitting there in America? Its major income is coming from India. Exactly. That is why. Not only that, yeah, it is not only that. See, I don't know how many of you have noticed this today. Okay. So I keep showing things. What we have is a theta decay. Okay. So this is what will decay every day. Okay. So we can see that here at around 10 rupees. Here it is, the theta decay is either it is going up or coming down. If it is going up means the the time value is, losing, we are losing more money. Okay. So but if it is coming down means that side strength is developing. So this theta decay is sufficient. So it is not only about 33%. Your time value, the difference between your intrinsic and extrinsic value, that itself will keep you are losing, correct? So that is another aspect that we need to be thinking. That is all you are fighting against trend. Your trend also has to be, but trend should have momentum. That is why we have this momentum here. Trend will be there. You can see now, for example, trend is there. Now, what we know, there is no momentum, we don't buy the put because we know there is no momentum. But not all people know that, correct? They see a red candle, they buy put. So without momentum, what you will see 146, 144, 146, 144, it will remain in the same place. It will make a red candle because it is not making having any momentum. That is then immediately suddenly one green candle will come. This 149 will become what suddenly to 135, you lose money. So trend, momentum, and price, all three has to merge, and then the price action of top 10 shares. Now it is very clearly saying, even though trend is saying put buy, your momentum and price action saying no action. You don't know. This is where 85% of the people lose money. The second it starts making red candle, you buy put. The second it starts making green candle, you buy call. If you bought call here, from here, I'm pretty sure it would have been around 141, 155, 1, see, the price will be same now. There is absolutely no profit, no loss. In fact, if he's still looking for a green candle, by the time it comes, it will come down to 140. That's it. So in option, there are so many things that has to really align. Okay, people are only going by looking at option price and taking decision. ये तो ऊपर जाएगा because it is a red candle है, ऊपर जाएगा नीचे जाएगा put खरीद लेंगे. They are thinking it since it is fast moving, not like shares, correct? Shares price doesn't move, your MTM doesn't move. So that adrenaline, that rush, everything makes it very exciting option. It is very exciting, but we are excitingly losing money. Lot of people may think negative. I am talking so much of negative. Why I keep talking about is our setup gives you only one or two trades in a day. You have to keep that in your mind. That is the maximum we are going to get. We may get one trade in a day, or two to three trades in 3 or 4 days. You should be happy with it. That is it. 95% of the time you should be outside there should not be any position in your demat. Then only you will be making money in option. Then your 5% will definitely ensure that you have entered in the right place, and then you won't lose money at least. Correct. Our system is not allowing you to lose money. That is why I said, even though it is making green candle, don't buy, let it cross, let the option price cross. It never cross, so don't enter. But if I am a Las Vegas descendant, for every green candle I will buy call, for every red candle I will sell. I mean, I will buy put. See, there you go. One more drop down. You are spot on with momentum and 1 2 maximum 3 trades in a week with surely positive ROI at that time waiting. Exactly. This is I will be boring people because I say I have the same set of people. Correct? They all know so many times I repeated. The money flows from impatient guys to the patient guys. That's all. Wow. So it's still going down. So this wow. 331 also is taken out. It is rushing down, yeah. Something, some Habibi, yeah. Habibi has put some bomb. Sudden one drop. This is coming from 365 to 310. 65 points drop in few seconds. Oh, okay. So this is what has so far happened in my engine for those who want to know. So first it took a PE and then immediately that is 918 itself it took PE, 925 it closed and it made a loss of 1238. Then it took 948 one more PE that closed at 1244. This one at 57 just for 1 minute. This is the beauty of engine, correct? It entered at 1057, closed at 1058, and picked up that 1194 and closed for the day. This is the advantages of algo trading. Even before you would have entered 150 at 1057 looking at it, and it would have gone down. Correct? You wouldn't have got that. It entered within 60 seconds, it closed, took the profit, ran away. That's it. So this is the advantage. Maybe it will go down further. I'm telling you, but it was immediately trailed and closed because the day profit was maximum was around 1020. Okay. So I don't know whether it will take one more trade. I will wait and see. If it does that, then because even now there is some 150 points for the day trade is still there. So it might take suddenly big drop is coming down from 131 to 174. So I mean alignment of all red dots should be in sync with which parameter of the 7. Pankaj, sometimes that is why this is the beauty of this option trading, correct? Sometimes only momentum indicators align after the price movement. Sometimes momentum comes, then the indicator comes. Exactly. But no, this what does momentum signal status turn to positive from neutral? Because momentum is not yet aligned, no. It is news based. The technical indicators is not showing negative, but the price is falling because of price action and other things. It is not necessary the indicators has to first align. There is no sequence of alignment here. There is no sequence of alignment. It is something suddenly news page, no, even before, because even though this is live, okay, it is a tick by tick, it happens. Even now, there is one wave trend is not turned negative, but market has already dropped. If momentum is there, a drop is sure, but it does not mean for all drops, first momentum will come. You understand? Let me try to say it again. If there is momentum, there will be definitely a drop or an up because there is momentum on side. It does not mean all the drops and all the going up will be always be backed up by momentum. This is crazy stuff. 68 points in one candle and all is crazy stuff. Something somewhere gone wrong, I don't know. But crude is making red candle for your information. Crude is making red candle only. No, algo is running in 3 minutes. Pankaj, algo is running is totally, no, it's much more improved version on a discretionary trading, correct? So, number one. Number two, it is running on 3 minutes. That is, that is to capture one, this thing. What is the bottom for the Nifty? Ram, that is a very good question you have asked. Now we need to shift to traditional, correct? Because S5 is decisively broken. Very good question. Thank you. Thank you for asking that. Abhi, for 283 seems to be the next stop, but that is also only S3. Remember, in traditional, this is also only S3. If this is again taken down, then what you will see is Nifty can come down to in between here. That is 283 to 180, 137, 150, somewhere around 200 also it can go. 200 also it can go. Okay. Yes. It is more or less, it is, see, that engine is only looking for 1200 rupees per day. Today there is no trading day for me. Okay. Yes. 188. I can't imagine where it will be. This is too good, yeah, in the sense that, no, the 43%. So I think this is taking care of this week's sluggishness. 30-point done, sir. Super, super. Again, below 283, that is two levels. That 283 has got two, what you call, pullback points. One is that it is S3, okay, on traditional. Number two, it is 200 Balarsha. So if you are already stopped out, relax. Let it start making a red candle below 283, because you got all the way down to 132 or at least another 60, 70 odd points. So simply wait. If you already got, but no, two times both the points, you know, this short trade as well as this short trade. Many a times I have also said, if you are taken here, people who have been just following only magic line, they will continue to hold. This kind of pattern we have seen so many times. I can show you here. You can show here. From once it is there, you simply wait for the yellow line and this thing to come. And then you can keep on going. In fact, you could have gone down up to this point. Same is the case here. So this is a pattern you people should remember. Those who are having a kind of confidence to holding the trade longer. Here also probably you would have got in. Your stop loss would have got here. But if you seem say no, it doesn't matter whether cost or profit, at no cost, no loss also I will hold. If you had held, you would have come down all the way here, because you are saying the magic line has not been breached. So that is also another good. So you can see 1 year, you can see 1 year like that. So my only this thing is develop your holding skills, because whenever the opportunity comes like a big trade like this today from morning, okay, this was around 115 or something was the price at that time. We are taken, okay, red candle, we have taken below S1. If you have taken, if simply wait, because it is not breached yellow line, I am not going to close. That is one way, no, because I can always put stop loss here, which is, this will be cost plus brokerage, and I can wait, and I can wait. So there are different strategies you can adopt. Again, you are getting alignment, but only thing is you are also getting a positive pressure. If you have not got stopped out, you can, as long as the high of the this current candle is not taken out, you continue to hold your short position. Super. The reason why I keep repeating no trailing and how to hold your trade for longer, our system is not giving 5 or 10 trades every day, correct? Our system gives few trades, and those few trades you should be able to recognize whether how long it will go, etc. Correct? I can't simply tell hold, do, and all. That is not correct, and SEBI also is telling you not to do that. So you people have to develop that confidence and say, okay, since it is not breaking, I can keep. It doesn't matter. No, I don't make the full profit, but if it hangs on, then I will be making a much bigger number. Correct. So it is a trade-off. Whether you want a big trade or you want very short profits and close. I know it's up to your style, etc. There are people who close at 20 points, 25 points, 30 points. That is also I'm not denying. But those who are thinking, yes, I think I'll try to hold with deeper pockets and we can, it doesn't matter, I don't take back any money, but if I'm making a big trade, I'm more happy. Those kind of people should hold it as long as our magic line is not breached. See, that line is giving you so much information. I don't know how much we are kind of deciphering. One is the way it extends. Number two, whether it is getting breached on a level at north or not. So, if you closely follow that clustered moving average, no, lot life can be lot easier to trade. Mhm. 122 or something we started originally, actually, at the time. 124, I think, correct. From 124 to 184, it's almost 60 points. Reliance around rupees down, TCS 102, Adani Enterprises 40 rupees, HDFC Bank 6 rupees, Infi 16, Maruti 19 down, Titan 75, L&T 43, Wipro, Tata Steel, everything is down. Absolutely no. Pankaj, don't ask trade secrets. It is not EMI line, yeah. It is not a EMI line. If it is going to surprise us by opening up target 3 also, I don't know. Ichimoku Cloud is in top 10 shares as well as here. Okay. That's one of the leading indicators. Ichimoku Cloud is one of the leading indicators. You don't have to use anything there. You can use only span A and span B there. Mm. Now patiently wait for it to break 283. Okay, that may be big tough because Nifty is already down. But I think what I spoke about in the morning, no, today the big drop is coming because of IT. Okay, FMCG and IT both are crashing. FMCG is two, I mean, IT is 2% down. Okay, and FMCG is 1% down. TCS is 4% down. So many days I've been telling, no, for last 9 months. Go back and check my earlier videos also. I was very always this thing about what you call these IT companies after the advent of AI. Yesterday I spoke about Tata Chemicals. Remember? I think about lithium ion and all that. Today it is up 11 rupees when the market is falling. Maruti is up, Tata Chemicals is up. That is always in the back of my mind. Some no Tata Chemicals are one of the company which is supposed to benefit. They are one of the company which have the capability to mine lithium ion. Okay, not all companies can do that. I don't know. Maybe at some point suddenly they will get a contract or something, and it may blast through the roof. But we can't take chances. I think yesterday I talked about correct about Tata Chemicals or lithium ion and all. Can somebody can confirm? Mm, 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 mm. Maybe I don't know. I remember either yesterday or day before yesterday. I talked about so many different things. I said we have found that lithium ion, there is absolutely no this thing. Okay. I have not followed that up. I do remember that it was there. It's a pretty short because there are no sellers. There are no sellers. That is why I forgot your name. Nature Beauty Short. It's not Sherin, correct? There is one more Sherin. That is. So if they think that this is the where, no, they may not be doing enough selling, even though somebody wants to buy, or maybe buyers is also not there. So my buyers also may think it's no, it is that enough fall has taken place. That is why. You're welcome. I don't have millions and millions of viewers. No, I have hardly 100 to 150 people who keep coming at different times. So so S3 in traditional pivot seems to be the support now, and crude is just hanging at the same place. Patiently wait. don't think that it will again tumble down. Yes, there is a possibility, because one main reason is that still it is so far away from magic line. Okay, but there is a possibility now at this line, magic line, that is at 283. Both magic line and our option, I mean Nifty price can meet. Okay, and then market may slowly turn around. And we should see more call writing now. 54 lakhs, 44 lakhs, all massive amounts. So 300 is the only now support. 250 is support, 300 to 250. Wow. Nifty has now come down to 24,293 here. From where to where? Anyway, uh, 48. So 24,200 only seems to be the support now. If because this is only 30 lakhs, so 250 doesn't seems to hold water. So 200 may come. You can see there is more puts is being written at 200 than at 250, and they are writing more call. Okay, once they start writing more calls here, 250, then it may go down. Otherwise, it may reverse here. Sensex is also. Let us change that. So 77,500. And this is at 24,283. So 283 seems to be will be giving up, because 250 is now currently support, and I think maybe 200 also likely to come. So this 203 target 2 should come now. Once the second it gives up 283, 203 should come very quickly. I'm still. Do not three. Mhm. So the thing that today is a lesson for when it is taking such a long dip, you have to only close watch when the reversal happens, whether the price point is crossing the magic line or not is a critical question for you to either hold or close. Okay, if it is not it is just touching, it is not crossing that line. Touching is also fine, not crossing the line, then you should be very very clear it is going to go down further. You can see now, if you have held it properly, it is coming to closure, then you can hold again. Here also, this is what I said, it looks like it will go down because there is still a good amount of gap. If it starts making a green candle here, then it will go and join. Otherwise, there is every possibility Nifty will go and try to test 200. Is it only because of crude that Nifty is falling today? Ram, I think that is what I spoke about in the morning, correct? It is not about only crude. This is something Nifty is not ready to break this range. That is how I see. That is why I spoke in the morning. Structurally, it looks, even though it is bitter, that it looks like Nifty wants to go down to the range. Every day I draw a box, correct? And I say, boss, up to 1:30 or 2 o'clock or 2:30, I say in marks in Nifty maybe within this range, and that is how it happens. And you can go back and check so many days. No, we would have drawn the boxes, correct? Like this. So here it goes up, comes down, goes up, comes down, goes up, comes down, goes up, comes down, correct? This is happening at a 5 minutes time frame. This is happening at a day chart. So it is decisively it has to break. That breakout didn't come. What happened? You can see this very clearly. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 days it tried to break this box. It couldn't do. That is why I said structurally it looks like that it wants to go and test again the bottom of the range. And which is at 23,200, another 100 points, 1,000 points to go down. So technical, these are all very something very technical. So there is no enough buying coming at this range. Only selling is coming. Even now, this range is dominated by seller and this range is dominated by buyers. That is what it means. There are a lot of people who are waiting. If it comes to 23,200, I will buy. And there are very lot of many people who thinks 24,700 is not going to go up till the next result reason season or something like that. I am not going to this thing. See, a lot of people also forget, because of dollar, this thing, no, it has got some effect. People have their own theories. Why our GDP, of course, it is now no longer fourth or something. It is already fifth largest GDP because of dollar nominated value. Sir, Shweta, sir, the solar eclipse effect. Gann theory there, big effect. Okay. I have a little understanding on that. Okay, I I do believe astrology is a science, not a some mythical thing. But I have very little knowledge, not much knowledge, and I always say astrology should be used like a pickle. Correct. You don't eat pickle rice or you don't eat pickle as a food or main course. Correct. But without pickle, you cannot survive, especially in South India and all. You cannot survive without pickle. It is a must. You have to, whenever it is needed, you touch it. That is how I take astrology into. Very powerful. No questions about it. Sweta, I have not tested. So what I strongly at least know, we use it for all good auspicious things like graha pravisam, marriage, and kundli. All that definitely I do have a belief. But in finance astro, I don't know. There is I've not read about it. I have not this thing. I have a much broader picture, not at health, life, love, romance, education, job. In those level, I have a lesser understanding. So, if it is working fine, it should be. There is absolutely no doubt that planets have influence. There is no other way. Otherwise, if on full moon day the tide can go up, human body is 70% water, so there will be some reaction should be there on that water also. If such a massive body can get affected on full moon day, a human body is nothing, correct? So there is definitely there is, and we have seen that in mentally disabled people on full moon day, etc., etc. So belief definitely is there, but I don't know much about that. But there is one more much larger theory. Okay, a lot of people who know me, I have talked about it. Actually, time and space only manages the fate. So 60 years of time, 60 years of space. Time means your astrology on planetary position, etc. 60 years is Vastu, where you are sitting, which direction you are sitting. Where you are sitting is what will matter, not your Kundalini. Now it is, I think, from 1975 or 78 onwards or something, it is Vastu period till, I think, till 30 or 32, I don't know. So now it is a space period. For every 60 years, that change, that I believe strongly. You would find from after 1980 or 85 or something, suddenly Vastu becoming the biggest thing. Okay, everybody is talking about Vastu because that is space. You can connect that to even relativity, theory of relativity and all. So time and space. Space is Vastu, time is your astrology. Mm. So it is trying to break 283. If it starts making a red candle below that, there is an opportunity. So just just to give you a heads up, what can be the next target? Let me provide that. So 210, not bad. 75 points, another 75, 80 points. Well, I thought we have filled up all the gaps, Shweta. Where is the gap? You mean the small, this gap? There is no gap, no? Only this gap is there. You have a gap at 24, 129. There is that possibility that this gap is still there. So, 142. So, we are already at 352. So, likelihood that 142 gap also will get filled then. So, already made a low. Where to get more in-depth study on Ichimoku indicator as to how to trade in different time frame, when to enter on cloud touch and go. Please guide. You start looking at videos only, our videos, and especially for Ichimoku Cloud, try for forex based traders. Okay, don't go by this. Try anything, any of the Asian YouTubers who is talking about forex trading and then how he uses Ichimoku. That would be useful for you. Okay. And of course, Investopedia is also there. There are some, no, you look at, you search both for videos as well as for all documents. You will have a lot of white papers, what to use in that cloud, how to this thing, how it extrapolates, what is the formula that is being used, because it looks back at 14, 28, and 42, some different time frames, and then calculates the what can be the span A, span B, and all a range basically. Okay, so it is a leading indicator, not a lagging indicator. So check out that. In trading view itself, you can do a lot of back testing for Ichimoku and all. If you are able to get a strategy in the trading view, you should be able to get that. Those who are first time to this channel, please say hi. This is a trade setup channel. ये buy sell call का channel नहीं है. आपको सीखना पड़ेगा ये क्या दिखा रहे हैं, कैसे ट्रेड करने का. उसके बाद में आप कर सकते हैं. ठीक है. So you say hi. अरे there's at least somebody is there. Nobody is there. Correct. If there are some anybody new is there, fine. Otherwise, I will be speaking only what I speak on what is there already on 22nd July. No, that is why I asked whether it's those who are joining first time. Please say hi so that we can have a session today. So anyway, let me put that for a change. Questions you can ask anytime, Pankaj. Only the full session, somebody new joins, I will definitely do. Crude is making a big red candle. So those who are having any short positions, etc., trail closely. Because this is probably the biggest candle in entire from yesterday evening. The candle size is really big, which is matched only by a size yesterday 9 o'clock, 11th 9 o'clock night. So this is a big red candle. Big red candle in crude. As I indicated, around 283, this should meet. Okay. So if you have taken any short position after it started making a red candle below our 283, as long as 283 is not taken out, you can continue to hold. If the magic line also drops, that is, let us assume this goes down to 250 or 230, etc., like that, then magic line should be your stop loss. It is following, but it is closely following. See, when magic line is closely following the candles, no, a reversal candle, green candle can suddenly come. First wick will cross the magic line, and then the next candle will be, you will find a green candle coming up. That doesn't mean immediate reversal, then don't immediately close your short and start buying calls. You have to then watch the magic line whether it is tilting upwards. Okay, if it is still going downwards, there will be a couple of green candles on the top of magic line, then again it can go back. Something like this. You can see here, correct? It went up, but our magic line never moved. It was remaining flat here. You can see. Then automatically, the price came down. So when it is trying to cross, you need that too. The reversal can come only on the market if our magic line stops and tilts upwards, something like this. So something like this. Then if it starts making a green candle, you can immediately forget your short positions. Otherwise, it is continuing to go like this, no, like this means even though it is making some green candles here, it ultimately it will go down. Okay. Wow. See the price loss here. 105 rupees. This call has lost 105 rupees. 250 call. And the all morning 15 lakhs only sold. But this is the where I think they have made money. 61 lakhs has been sold for 24 300 call. Okay, must be average price 159 whatever it is. So no, in fact, if you see VWAP is 185. So minimum 105 rupees price change means they have already got 10k per lot. 10k per lot. And some 61 lakh people have bought this call today. People are thinking it will go up, go up. That is beauty of our system. Our system from morning, it never gave a single call buy. But all these 61 lakh people who have bought call today, I don't know what they have seen, where they have seen, why it is. This is what we keep repeating. They are thinking market will reverse. Okay, that is why they would have bought. But our system vary from the morning. This is at what, 9:20, correct? It went below our magic line. We don't buy call once it is below. Flat, done and dusted. Correct. This saved. No, but there are people. No, there are people who have bought 61 lakhs. People have bought 45 lakhs. Have bought 24 350 call. Okay, at around weighted average price of 160. Imagine what they are all sitting through. Their 90, 6,500, 7,000, 7,000 loss straight away. Anyway, we can only pity them who are not following our channel. Correct. See, whether we make money or not, that is different. At least our system never got into call today from the morning. Correct. Don't think and trade. How about showing 1 hour time frame? Please change and show. For intraday, it doesn't make sense. Since you are asking, I'm doing, but I don't know what is that we are going to get in that. See here. Intraday is gone fat is here. That is on 6th August. It is gone fat. From 6th August, you could be simply sitting on a future sold. From 6th August, you could have been sitting on selling the future at 115 and still sitting now, don't know what to do. Meaning the trade would have gone, 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 gone. That is it. Okay. That is the reason those who are doing futures, etc., etc., we always suggest subscribe. The system will help you to make phenomenal amount of money. Okay. Any questions, Pankaj? Yes. Magic line, not magic candle. Akshay Patra magic line. Now is the time it is trying to cross our magic line. You can see. Ideally, if you are a positional trader like that, no, if you are trading for a positional trade, after entering the trade, you should have only 30 and 15 minutes. Okay, 30 minutes will ensure that you exit early. because 1 hour there can be a big, nowadays we can get a big movement. Ideally speaking, that is what you can do. That, or within that 1 hour candle, you should develop a system. If it crosses certain level, that I close. Somehow I'm not 100% convinced on this triangle, because the call prices were high and put prices were lopsided. So 24,000, 100, 200, 500, nothing everywhere seems to be adjustment requirement is coming. I'm pretty sure we will have an adjustment requirement on this also, because it is lopsided. Within 300 points, you can see the call is so heavily overpriced than put. Maximum time frame for intraday is 15 minutes. Yeah, why female? I can even show you 1 second. Take you 5 seconds. This is 5 second clustered movement. If you want 1 second, it will be very small, very, very small. See that amount of tick that is happening even within 1 second. Eh? It looks so noisy, so noisy. Fine. See this. This is 1 second, and this is 1 minute. One minute is also up. 3 minute is 3 minute. Actually, it has already moved up, trying to stay up on the top. And this is ours. Okay. Okay. 283 can be your dead stop on short positions. If Nifty crosses 283, suddenly it will jump to 300. So once it crosses 283, close it out. Again, we can always take it below our magic line. I think the magic line will flatten out here, and then there is every possibility slowly it will try to come back to 300, 320. You can definitely. For any trades like that, even if you are doing a multi-day trading also, no, the day after you enter, you should trail it based on 1 hour stop loss or even 2 hour stop loss. If you are doing it to a 1 hour position, if you have taken, you do a 30 minutes based on that. You put pivot everything, and then you put that point where stop loss should hit. Lower time frame for exit, higher time frame for entry. In higher time frame, if you enter, the entries will be always be longer, and lower time frame for exits will ensure you close out the trade before the major reversal come. Always, always. That is why many algos follow this fundamental line. Entry based on indicator, pivot, Shishimoto cloud, leading indicators, MACD, diversions, no, order flow, value proposition, so many different entries. The second they enter, then it becomes a whole trailing and stop loss concept. Then it doesn't care about any other technical indicators, etc. And all. There are people positional, that is sorry for intraday. Positional, you can always do a flip flop, meaning you can enter long and then move to short, short to long. That is if you are doing futures. That is what we used to do earlier. At some point during this year, first half of next year, we'll go back to Nifty futures trading. APML does not have volume profile. Volume profile and moving averages are totally different concepts. There is no, you can't bring in volume profile into a moving average cluster. Volume profile is different. That is price action. Moving averages go by past historical, correct? You can always have other indicators like RSI and all, which can give you, but RSI is totally outdated, especially for Indian times. It doesn't work at all. Now it is more on order flow, not on volume profile. above S3, number one, either it will be a sideways move and a decay of your option prices, or it can be recovery towards 350, 359, like that. Okay. So immediately exit your shorts. So don't carry forward shorts after that. Crude is making a dance. Green, red, green, red. So it is not in unidirectional. It is going up, down, up, down. Now again making some green candles. Above 283, longs can come into play, provided big underline and big provided our magic line starts to flatten out and starts tilting upwards. Otherwise, Nifty may spend lot of time here between 270 and 300 till Europe starts. Yeah, let me send one voice note. It is making a clean green candle. So yellow line can be your this thing, but I would rather wait for it to turn. But if you are very big hopeful, the only thing is crude is not making any more red candles. It is actually now back to where it was. Okay. So crude is not supporting. If crude is supporting, we could risk and take it ahead of the time. But at this point, I would like to wait for it to really develop into a good positive mode, traction, then take a long position. Of course, Las Vegas descendants can have their own views and ideas. Okay. So then, like I said, crude now again crossing our magic line from below. So there is every possibility this rally will not hold much water, and we can also see that magic line. Of course, it is flattening out. It looks like that it's going to flatten and stay around that 260 area. Then Nifty will fluctuate between 250 and 283 for some time. This is the time where probably we will get into wrong trades. So if at all you got stopped out on the call or anything like that, don't do anything now. Just wait. We are probably entering a sideways phase. The Nifty has already done its move from 24,463 to 27,260, 200 points down already. So Nifty has done its move. Whether recovery will come or not depends upon whether crude makes a big candle or some stupid Donald Duck and Argachi Abibis make some movement there. Okay. Otherwise, there is nothing. There is no catalyst, and of course, your WPA, I think CPA data will come today. Consumer inflation data. What that will decide is whether it is within the norms for RBI. If it is very out of whack, then RBI may decide to act whether positive or negative. That's the only thing we people will be looking, and they will react based on that. If it is as expected, it is coming in the same 3.94, 3.8 like that. It should come down. It should have definitely come down. Then people will not worry much. Mm, Sideways, sideways. That's all. Even this call buy also will change now. Trend also that will come down to no action. Okay. Crude is making, Nifty is making green candle, crude is making green candle, Nifty is making red candle, crude is making red candle. That can be as confusion as it is. 300 solid resistance. Okay. In fact, no, sorry. 300 they started writing more put. So that is good. What it means is people are started to write more put here. They have written 66 lakhs, but now they are adding put here. Now it is slightly more. Then we may see Nifty going up. Okay. We may see Nifty going up then. Oh, still very much still, just like that. That is what I also said. The second you see our magic line extending like this as a parallel line to our this thing, no, you can safely assume market is going to be in sideways mode. Okay, and well, those time of period you have to wait for it to really develop. Then you can take. If you are anybody who is new to this channel, say hi. Then we can have the session. What is the setup is all about. Otherwise, I can direct you to a video. Unless you watch that video, it is difficult for you to do trading based on this system. अगर आप पहली बार आए तो हाय बोलो, मैं आपको गाइड करूंगा कैसे ट्रेड करने का इस चार्ट को देके। एक वीडियो है, वो वीडियो को आप देख के समझ जाओगे कि कब ट्रेड करने का है, कब नहीं करने का। ओके, शिवानंद गुनागा, शिवानंद, okay, Shivanand, where are you from? I assume you're from Karnataka, Bangalore, eh? How long you have been trading? Hmm. Shivanand, can you answer? Where are you from? How long you have been trading? If you are no problem. If you are in any challenge, there is already a video that is attached, pinned to the messages. That is a normal full day live video, but in that you watch between 12:50 to 1:20, just 30 minutes. That portion, if you watch, you will understand completely what is being shown here. You watch that and come back and then ask any questions, I will answer. Okay, Shivanand. 10 years, wow. Then it will be easy for you, Shivanand. Just go through that video from 1 o'clock to 1:20, 1:15, I think. Within 10-15 minutes, you will completely understand what I am trying to tell here. And then do come back and then we can have a discussion. Okay? Sideways. I think it is time that we can create this box. It is already 1 o'clock, but there can be some movement around 2:30. Given that they started writing more put, no? They started writing more put. We can see now it is already grown up to 7, it's still 72. More of a straddle at 24,300 at this point of time. 74 lakhs, 72 lakhs, and 250 and all has more put, obviously. But surprisingly, 350 doesn't have a big call rating. If 300 is taken out at some point, then 350 also will cross very quickly because that is almost a straddle, 35 lakhs to 47 lakhs. Hmm? Mail K7, I bought 24 to 450C at 140. LK7, please don't ask specific questions like that, correct? I'm not a SEBI registered guy. I'm not supposed to answer this thing. What I can always tell you is that which side is market is going to move, okay? It seems to have made a bottom for today, at least as of now. Provided crude stays where it is and doesn't make any changes, etc. If crude starts falling, then there is an opportunity it can go up. And you bought it only today. So we discussed. I think I don't know whether you are there from the morning, etc. That we discussed what likely can happen. There is a gap that is there that Nifty wants to fill. So don't get threatened because of, feel bad or anything. Uh, there is this gap that needs to be filled. We don't know at this point of time whether Nifty wants to go and fill it up. If it wants to go and fill that up, there is always a possibility that your 450 call will erode much further. But having said that, if you look at this, there is now good amount of put writing below, not too much of put writing also below there, sorry. So we may have to wait and see how it develops. If to 300 start, they start writing more put, then there is every possibility 450 can come. But you have got it at the first day today itself. I know at 143 you are saying you bought. Currently it is at what price? 82. So there is already some good amount of erosion across all calls. So decay is already will start happening the number. So 143 will come or not, I can't say. For you to make any money, Nifty has to cross 24,600. Now we are at 24,300. We are at 280. So you are expecting another 320 points to go up. Which will happen. I'm not saying which won't happen, and it will happen only if suddenly crude falls $5 or $7 like that. Then we will have even gap up, etc. At this point, I'm sorry I can't tell you, but it does not look that 24,450 will come again. At least for next 2 3 days. Even if it comes, this will start decaying more. So at any rise, if there is narrow downs to 120 or something like that, today there is a green candle comes, I think you should exit. See, now it's already we are getting a green candle. Let us assume it comes anywhere near 125, one second. What was the VWAP? 1 second, just give me a second. Based on what you bought, Mile? It may attempt to cross 123. Okay, that if it crosses 123 and stays above, you will get your money. Okay, that if it comes anywhere near, but I would strongly suggest around 123, you just watch closely how other things pan out. If it stays above 123, forget it, then you will definitely get your money back. There is time value, lot of time value there, so automatically it is having some strength at this point. You take a call in the evening, Mile. That would be better. Today it is already made bottom. Okay, even that your call also seems to have made a bottom. First it will go and try to cross 110. If it crosses 110, then it will try to cross 124. If it crosses 124, you keep 124 as your stop loss and trail. And as it goes up, then you can exit. There is a possibility if suddenly some couple of dollar red candle comes in crude, you will get your money even today itself. Otherwise, the more you hold, more will be the theta decay. I hope I am not confused you, but that is the way the market is. High plus low by 2 yesterday close price I have taken. Yesterday, based on yesterday, how can you take today? How can, because today there can be a gap down, gap up. How can yesterday's high low by 2, which is a median for yesterday, will help you to take a trade? See, another thing, no, this high low median concept, the market may start at 150 points gap up, okay? First 5 minutes itself, let us assume it loses the entire 150 and comes down to minus 10, okay? Totally minus 160. Your yesterday's gap will be 150, so totally 160 divided by 80. But that is not correct at all, because it has lost everything in from 150 to 10 in first 5 minutes itself. Then your next 10 minutes candles only will decide what is your opening high and low. So that no gap up opening, it never should be calculated. That will should be treated as an outlier. Then you would have by 2 would have come down far below. Correct. So I don't know how what is this concept called buying high plus low divided by of yesterday's close price that you can take. I'm not aware. Sorry, I may be wrong. So I don't know that particular concept. I know opening range. Okay, that we also use. In fact, on our engines also we use opening range. How Nifty our engine should avoid. We calculate the opening range based on DTE and all that. Not yesterday's. It might, no, sorry. So it might be a very successful. So I'm not there to question that. Only thing I said, I don't know. It is picking up. You can see that. That is good. Let us hope it comes to first. No, still at same 89, 90. Wait for it to jump. It can very definitely, because it is already fallen 177 points. Even if you take a 33% or a 50% retracement of the wave, it should come minimum 60 points, at least 60 points rise should come. That should bring it up to at least 110. If it comes and crosses 123, you can make a big whistle. Good. Now watch. Now carefully watch. Let the magic line come above. Start to tilt up. If you are already getting into long position, your first stop should be 283, or if you want a slightly steeper stop loss, 260 should be your stop loss for all those who are trying out any call. I would rather wait for a. Actually, this candle is a clean green candle above 283. It's not bad, but I would rather wait about to cross it, 300. Okay, let it make a above 300 a good this thing, or get some alignment here. Get more calls, all calls here, or price point to come. See, if any one of these things happens, we can get in. Even then, also it is slightly risky only. At least two, the table plus momentum, okay, should definitely get aligned, or our moving or clustered should come up like this. If it comes up like this also, it will be a good trade on the long side, just for information. No problem, Mail. I'll keep a track on crude also, okay? If crude starts making red candle, you are home. If it starts making a big green candles, you have some challenge. Slow and steady. Okay, but only thing is the call side premium is not at all moving up. The call side premium is not at all moving up. Absolutely no movement in crude as well as this Nifty also. Hmm? Well, it is not. No, you can see very clearly it is not. You need to have either the price point going up, the entry price, you should get a momentum, or you should get only trend is saying call buy, rest everything is saying no action. We are not even getting clean green candles, even though we are getting candles above our magic line. They are all dojis. Many of them are dojis. It means very highly indecisiveness. There is no strength on the trend. In fact, no, there is no momentum on the trend. Price action has to improve. So a lot of things. So as of now, we have to sit idle and twiddle our thumbs and watch. Just give me a couple of minutes. Huh? Crude. I think crude is not helping the market today. Nothing is actually helping. Whatever the little bit, I said we can draw a box here. I think we can simply do that now. Market likely to stay put here. The market likely to stay put here because you can see the line I have drawn. I thought it will be like this only, and it is not. It should have no climbed up. It is exactly following the gray line I have drawn. Hmm. Exactly following. थोड़ा ऊपर थोड़ा नीचे नहीं, वहीं की वहीं वैसे की वैसे. Can we expect, you mean expect mail? How will be tomorrow market? It will be gap up or gap down. Whether call side. Can we expect a Nifty will reach 24,331? Just a second. Okay. So can we accept 331? There is a possibility. Okay, because crude is slightly showing some inclination that it will fall mile. So Kesavan, if that does happen, 331 why? Even 350 also will get tested out. There is no doubt on my mind. Okay, crossing to 24 400 may be slightly a difficult thing. Okay, as of now, things can change. You can see 350 itself, 300 itself crossing is as of now is only a challenge because 75 lakhs is already there, but it is a straddle. So plus or minus 30 points, it can go up and down. So 400, I don't know. 331, yes, definite possibility. Mm. Mm. There is some good amount of writing taking place at 24,400. That is good. Very high concentration is there, but 400, 450, 450 P all sell happening. But only thing is 450 CE sell is big. Hmm. How is crude? Whether price will decrease or increase? Arey, yaar, crude and all, how can we predict? The only uh, only global Pappu only knows. The Donald Duck only knows crude price will go up or come down, or the Habibis. If Habibi will puts a bomb, it will go up. If Donald Duck says, I am withdrawing from Middle East for at least 1 year or something like that, then we will always have a jump, solid jump on the. So we have to wait for the news flow. As of now, on a larger time frame, say 1 hour, we have our magic line, correct? It is still below our magic line only. Okay, from the morning when it went down, that is sorry, yesterday when it went down around 4:30, from that date on 1 hour timeline, it is below our magic line. That is crude. So there is a possibility that it can go down, but it all depends upon Abibi and Donald Duck. So 250 put is also being written. 250 put and 300 350 call. They are the one which is more active as of now. That is more selling happening in these two. That is 250 put is being sold more. 350 call and 300 call. Okay. That is where the concentration is currently at this point of time. Good afternoon, Prakash. Good afternoon. So we are at so around 290. Okay. So 250, I believe they are writing more puts. Assuming I think my understanding is 250 at this point of time looks like a good support. Okay. Nifty may not go below that. That is where the box is also currently. Hmm. Okay, sideways, sideways, sideways. Good afternoon. Okay, Prakash, I'm sorry. I'm getting into something. Hmm, trying to understand. Crude threatening to fall, but it is not falling. Now and then it is making alternative big red candles. The trend seems to be down. That their doubt is not there, but it is not developing momentum to go down. No continuous red candles, etc. Still, it is alternating between red and green. Now we have got alignment. If by chance, if we start making a red candle below our magic line straight to 210, that will be another 50 to 60 points. Glenmark, please look into it for this month. Is it in the momentum upside trajectory for August 27th? Pankaj, I cannot give you recommendations on shares. Don't put me into trouble. That is the precise reason I have told all of you, many of you who also deal with shares, to take up the subscription. Then you yourself can straight away simply apply and check. I have said already the trade setup meter, what you call the momentum, trend, momentum, and price action. Okay, forget price action. Your APML, magic line, and this momentum meter will definitely work on shares. Okay. That was one of the main reason we said we will do this subscription thing. Otherwise, we wouldn't have even done this subscription. People use it for different people use it for different timeline. Okay, and some people wanted to do only Sensex. So that is why we have gone into the scanner based automated report. Yes, yes. You have this thing, no? You check it out. You check out all the shares. What you do is those who have already got this subscription, I mean some both subscription as well as free trial, go and check. Put a day chart. You know, if you are intraday trading with trading, if you are doing intraday shares trading, no, then put it at a lower time frame. If you are doing a multi-day buy and sell, simply apply that and see where it has moved up, and then there is alignment. How much each of the share either gone up or gone down. Simply calculate for 3 or 4 shares. You will be shocked to know the amount of no profits that we can make. Okay, just check it out. Out of 10 shares, you will find minimum 6 to 7 does give more than 4 to 5% within next 2 3 days. That is what is also getting published, correct? Of course, there is some additional this thing is there. Sir, trading is it? My, but Prakash, my subscription you are asking? Of course, it is paid version only. It is a pro version. Otherwise, how can I have so many indicators? Number one, number two, so much, security requests coming from one page. In free version, you are allowed only just 2 indicators. A lot of people are still buying 400 and 450 calls at 103 rupees and 100 and, no, 85 rupees, etc. 450 call is being bought at 85 rupees now. So we are sitting at 270. 450 plus 83 is 533. By Tuesday, it should close around 24,600. Then only these people will make money. Momentum is there. Only thing is trend is not there. Price action is not there. Patiently wait. Yeah. Oh, I'll take this caller. Okay, phone call after phone call. Good. So 250 put is being written heavily. 300 put is also is the maximum actually. Okay, almost 75 lakhs. So 300 put they are adding. They are adding slowly, not like 250 put, but we are seeing good amount of. See, the line is not going as I drawn. It is parallel to 283, so there is unlikely that any major long side movement come. Long, I'm saying. It is unlikely. Unless and until our magic line start to tilt up and move up, there is not going to be any call movement. Okay, now trend is all call by. Not all call by, no. Pankaj, it was showing momentum put by, we have to wait all thing. Yes, you can take because of other reason also. You can wait for this price point to move up, then the momentum will definitely pick up. But if you have already take, see, different people follow different this thing. As far as I am concerned, till this momentum, our moving average also moves up. Usually, this point does not come. That is, this entry point price does not come. The moving a clustered moving average also should be pointing up, and then you will also get momentum. Then that time you will see price point. If all three synchronizes, usually you don't lose. Now you may not get big movement, that may not be the possibility always, but you will not lose money. In between, if you take like this, given that magic line is not tilting up, okay, there is always a possibility this price can mean reverse to magic line. That is why we say you wait for momentum, wait for the price confirmation, and look at the price where whether it is nearing a pivot, trying to know. Let us assume it is going towards PDH. Okay, crossing PDH is always a challenge. So you have to look at all those factors and then take a position. If these three usually click, that is momentum, all three is becoming call, as well as the price above the entry price, usually you get good trade. Okay, it is not straight away binary, Pankaj. If everything is click and everything, it will always make money, no. Then I will simply put that, and then my algo trading will be the 100% successful, no. Correct. 100% successful, correct. So there is a judgment that is required. There is no single factor which can tell you that you can buy an option or sell an option. That is why everybody is struggling, including the engines. Correct? Engines are also struggling. Most of the time it works. That's all I can say. Definitely, most of the time, if price is above entry price, there is momentum here, and then there is trend is also positive, and the moving average line is tilted up. Usually, it is happens. That's why. See, entry may be difficult. Once you get that everything set entry, no, then over a period of time you will hold the trade longer. So I could see in the morning Ajay, irrespective of green candles, he said, I'm holding. So you would have carried it through here up to at least to this point, you would have carried the put. Others would have exited here. Because I think I know Ajay has been one of the old viewer. He has so much confidence. He has sold off here and then off here like that. So you will also develop that this thing, confidence in the whole system. Super, super, great. And मजाक नहीं है यार. 10K is not a joke. The only IT is actually creating problem. Okay, so rest of the pack is trying to recover. All we need is a big red candle in Nifty, sorry, in crude. Then 430, 400 may get tested. 400 may get tested. So if you already taken a long based on clean green candles concept, then as long as it keeps making a higher high, hold. If it takes down the previous candle low, immediately exit. I was studying long for a week about result. I am holding all 80 shares from 2024 and I know very well about company, so made it why. Super, super. Is mile there? Mile ke 7. Mile ke 7. I think your price is coming. So 200, 250, 300. They are writing more puts now. Okay. More puts now. At 450, man, no good amount of calls being written. Wow. We can see these all these calls are getting reduced, and you can see puts are going up. Now 300 is solid support, and they are writing 200 PE also. And once they start writing 350 and 400 PE, 1 crore here at 400. And Nifty is at 328. Up down, and then finally maybe an up because crude is trying to make a bigger red candles. Hmm. Wow. See, that is the reason it never went. It went near 150 and then it is coming down. Everything has to align to make some good trade. Some 135 to 153, 140 to 153 could have made. But that can any day, come down. That is why everything is properly aligned. Then you will definitely get a good trade. Doodle, okay, it came up to 158. Yes, yes, even now it is showing, no. I'm seeing not only price point, momentum, all three should become buy, etc. Then it is always a good trade. That is what I said. Otherwise, in between that firm, solid, all okay position to a change in trend is always a scalping area. See, once it crosses above, call becomes a scalping. Correct? Oh, super. Once it goes below, you can take a put. That is scalping till it matures into a solid trade. A solid trade is one where price is up, trend is up, momentum is up. Then you are definitely running, you won't may not run into a loss unless some freakish way. Otherwise, you will get some minimum 10 to 15 points. Before that, there is this no moment, all gathering, correct? That is always scalping. See, now it is see, the second momentum has come from 153. This has gone to 163. That is the power of momentum. All this time it was hanging here and there, here and there. The second all got aligned, you can see from 153 straight one to 168. That is why I say you wait for all to align. You have patience. You wait for all to align. You now immediately you would have taken. Then it is see 172. See the way it is jumping because crude is making a big red candle. Nothing more, nothing less. Let it cross 359. Like I said, 400 will get tested if get a crude makes a red candle. I think just 5 minutes back or 10 minutes back, I said that. Exactly, that is what is happening. Crude is making a red candle here. We can definitely go towards 400. Hang on, 196 should come in. Now it's already come. Target one is already done. I don't know why it is not flashing. 191. See the amount, 23% straight away. Hmm. This is also another cool trade. You have to be just watching. If everything gets aligned, immediately enter. That's it. Even now, it will, in my view, once it crosses 380, straight, it will go and stop at 428. Awesome. Trend, momentum, now price action, all sync. Call, yes, that is what. It's always like that only, Pankaj. You have to wait. See, in a week, we get only 4 or 5 good trades. You enter that, you make your 100 points, keep quiet. The rest of the time, you should know how to spend time without trading. The art of trading is knowing when not to trade and knowing how to spend that time. As long as you can curb your itching to trade, okay, you will keep making more money. Simple. Nothing more, nothing less. All of you guys share the channel details to those you think is really helpful. Huh? We are getting good subscribe. I'm not saying I'm not getting subscriber. It is increasing only, but at least we will get more views. We are trying to develop multiple tools so that it is easier. See, easiest for us to track. Correct. See, all this is going down. So now 400 is only stop. That is why I said it will test 400. Today being the first day, there is a very opportunity. One more green red candle in another 1 minute in crude. If that is also a big red candle, these 81 lakhs people will get threatened. These 81 lakhs people will get threatened. Hmm. So the counter time that I have given here, that is for you to be ready and see whether alignment is coming, immediately take long position when the market is already moving up and all. So sometimes you may be delayed, you may lose some points, but if alignment continues to come, the market will move in your favor. Let us see where the candle starts. I am only looking at this magic line. Yeah, magic line is also tilting up and moving, making a move towards 400. I mean, at least to this level. So it is still very down, 300. That's my only concern. It is so far away. By this time, our magic line should have come up. So anyway, keep trailing. If the low of the candle is broken, you can exit and re-enter. Otherwise, you can hang on to it. So next candle is also a red candle, but not a solid red candle. It is kind of a doji. Let us see. I am talking about crude candles. Nowadays, yeah, nowadays it's not at all. 3 o'clock, nobody bothers. Crude is making only further red candles. Hang on to it with a slightly steeper stop loss if you are fine with that. All your longs. Now 380 is the only hurdle. 300 Balarsha is the only one which is stopping it to go towards 434. So 429 will definitely be a resistance because that is the PDL. But good thing is we have alignment, but we also have negative pressure. Mm. Mm. The magic line is slightly far off. Of course, with long this thing, you can continue to hold. But if it comes back to your cost, you can sell and re-enter because now this 359 is becoming a kind of a small irritant, and your alignment is also gone. So around 3:15, I will close my commentary, because after that nowadays funny things are happening. So I leave it to all of you guys whether you want to continue or no. Close at that. I think by 3:15 we may have just another slightly trying to close above 370, 380. Just check when it comes near 380. No, I think ideally it is better to trail your long position and close. Okay, that should be around minimum 20 to 22 points minimum. And then probably we can always come back tomorrow, because after 3:15 it is lottery, correct? I don't know how things are happening, and today there is no expiry, so there may not be any option price movement. Okay, I've asked the team to develop a small floating table on indicative price. Currently, I think NSC, Zerodha, and Fires is also displaying that indicative price, and probably we will see whether we can attach that, and then we'll try to display in some corner what is that indicative index price. That will give you because the spot is not moving after 320 based on bids and ask, the indicative price will move. Okay, that is what it shook that big candles and all. So you will also come to know whether some massive changes is happening, then you can also exit. Of course, the bids can be withdrawn, and it can immediately reverse also, like last Tuesday. But whatever worth it, probably by Monday we'll try to get that also, that floating table also up, so that with each day, every day around 3:15, we will start putting the table on the top, so you will know the indicative price, because these candles won't move. These candles will stay put. Correct. That's why. Okay. So 3:20, 3:20, 3:15. I will close my commentary. Before that, if there are any question, you ask. Otherwise, around 3:15, I will close. Crude is making red candles. So okay, good. Thanks for watching. Let me check one last attempt towards my what do you call likes. Okay, that is the, you can check out 37 likes. Okay. Thanks, Sanjay. Thanks to all. Thanks for watching. We'll come back tomorrow. That's a good day. At least two trades. Minimum at least 10 to 12, 10, 15, 15 points we would have definitely got. Even now it is 15 points up only. So I think today our system served us really well. We never took any call. I could see lakhs and lakhs of people. Of course, maybe now they are all making money. I don't know. At least we were very safe. And once it crossed our magic line and started having momentum and the price point of 153, we would have taken the position. See you all tomorrow. So just before I go, let me show you what my engines have done. I think I already showed. Correct. So this is what only 3 trades it has taken, since it is already 1200 is the floor. Once it reached 1200 rupees, it stopped trading. That is one engine. Okay. And there is Nifty engine. I don't know what has actually happened here. The date it stopped at 1500 rupees profit and it stopped. Okay. So it took only it didn't take the last CE trade. I need to check that. I'll check with the team why it stopped at 1500. And there is Sensex engine. Sensex engine only has been most active. So far, it has taken 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 trades roughly, and it is like behaving like more a scalping engine, and it is 124 rupees negative. So this is a fresh new engine. Okay, this has not been fully configured for Sensex way. That is why you can see it is making very small time trades. Kind of no 233, 236, 258, 309, 11, 11, 11, 948, 10, 11. Okay, there is good amount of time period, but still it is behaving like a scalping engine. So this is not at all matured. I would put this maturity level at just 30 to 40%. It is all functioning well. That's the only thing. Okay. So all the three engines, that is where it stands. So see you all tomorrow. Take care. Bye. Any questions on this, on engines, etc.? Again, we can always have it tomorrow.